Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday and happy belated 4th of July to everybody. Hope you guys had a great Independence Day yesterday. We pretty much worked at the house all day, and that was about the extent of it, but still enjoyed it. So good to see everybody. We do still have one box available if there is interest. If not, that is also fine. We'll figure out what to do with it. Roy is unable to make it tonight. He did text me and ask me to get him in the races, and he already had a box. So we are looking for you guys to pick one for him. So hopefully pick a good one. We'll find one of the mods to make some decisions on his box if need be, on some other things. So anyway, Lucky James Eller, how you doing? Crafty Dragon in the house. Hartford Junction is here. Brian Robeson with us. Brian Jensen as well. Good evening to you guys. Chicken Man Dan, Martin Bowen in the house. Aaron Foy is here. Good to see you, Aaron. Crafty Dragon. Crafty Dragon in the house. Greg Chapman, how are you? JC Likes Pam is with us as well. VMC is here. Ron Pierce, good evening to you. Let's see, who else do we got in here? Denmo, good evening to you. Show Me in the house as well. So, good evening to everybody. If I missed you, my apologies. I tried to cruise back through quickly. Good evening, Shell Bell. Good to see you. Kevin Hawthorne, good evening to you. Good to see you. Box 2 is available, Aaron, if you are interested. Box 2 is available. I will double check, but I believe that it still is. If I can get my phone to cooperate with me here. So I will double check on that, but I believe box 2 is still available. So we will have our regular duck races tonight. We'll have a dollar race. We will also have Jolly Roger message me asking if you can put him on the Big Saturday Duck. And Lynn E, they're with family and may not make it. Yep, I can do that. Michael Erickson, I will add them right now. Jolly Roger and Lynn E, they are added. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right, Aaron, box 2 is yours, so that will make us officially sold out for the night. So, thank you. I appreciate it, Aaron Foy, very much. Box 2 is yours. Numismatic will have box 3, and it looks like as of right now, we are definitely going MB2 for Roy by a long shot. WB2 this week is, unfortunately, I noticed when I got home and unloaded it, the box was cut open, and it is customer rewrapped, so we will not have an MB2 or WB2 tonight. So we will be one box shy, but we still have plenty to choose from. Still have plenty to choose from. Leaves us 8 boxes still, so we should be good to go. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get into it here. Well, first, I got a story. So if you guys were watching about a month ago, I won this at my club meeting. If you guys remember, this is the Proof 70 of the 2023 S. Morgan. This is the 2-coin set. So I won this at my club hunt. Well, not my club hunt, my club meeting. We do like a giveaway of 3 coins every month. We spin a wheel. You got to buy a number thing to support the club. So this was the one I won last month at the June meeting. So I go to the meeting this month, and I knew they were going to have the peace dollar, and I'm like, I got to try. So I did try, and sure enough, my number came up. So I now own the set. 2023S also have the peace dollar. So there they are, believe it or not. How about, whoop, well, never mind, it's a scratch and dent sale now. So I thought that was pretty cool. I think them were about $250 roughly for that set. So I thought that was pretty, the odds were, I was like, there's no way I'll win, but I got to try. And sure enough, I did. So that was pretty cool. So I know I should have bought lottery tickets. Crazy. I agree with you, retired old guy. They're not my favorite either, but I do love reverse proofs. That's the part that got me. So I will take the reverse proofs all day. I like the nickels. I like all of them. And the reverse proof. So I was happy to have those. I actually don't own any of the other ones. I've never bought any of the other ones. I have owned a few for a short period of time, and then I ended up selling them, so didn't keep them. But anyway, I am happy to have those. That was pretty cool. So anyway, let's get after it. Let's go ahead and end the poll. I'm going to grab Roy's box. We are going with CB2. So let me go ahead and mark that one off. I will grab him a 90 and a 40 as well. Hopefully, these boxes the last couple weeks, I have had some 2024, so hopefully not this week. We will see how it goes. So I am going to do a Benji for Roy. And let me grab his 40%er. And we are going to get into MB2. That is the box, one of the boxes that had, well, I should say the bank, that had these silver proofs a couple weeks ago. So, happy Independence Day to you as well, Michael Erickson, and everybody else. So, Lynn's claiming the peace dollar. Surprise, surprise. All right, MB2. Let's see. Oh, there it is, MB2. Gabe got him Thursday. Nice. I hope he liked him, Martin. I would have liked them. There it is right there. MB2. We do have Travis here tonight, so Lynn is watching Travy Trav. Alright, let's take a peek. And there is a fair, well, 6 or 7 new enders, but that's not terrible. We've seen it a lot worse than that, so we'll have to get into the rolls and see how things go, but so far it looks huntable. We'll see how many new ones we get per roll, and we will go from there. So Dave has a couple of floating frames for both of them. Nice. Very nice. Hey, KCB, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. All right, so let's get after it for Roy. Box number 1 coming up. Aaron Foy will have box 2. We are about 14 likes away from the 50 likes giveaway. That will be the first free silver giveaway of the night. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Roy. Let's see if we can get Roy some goodies tonight. Let's see if this is the easy ripping paper. No, it's not. It looked like it might have been, but it's not. It's the tough stuff again. So it looks like just 5 newbies. That is doable. Let's see what happens here. And the first couple are a 22 and a 24. Starting to wonder what happened to the 23s sometimes. They seem to have fallen off the face of the earth here. Hey, Tom Craig, good evening. How are you? Valerie, good evening to you as well. Hope you're doing well. We are still struggle bussing along at the house, trying to get some stuff done so we can get back in the end of the month. We'll see how things go. We are trying. So we will be back there again tomorrow. I did have a 3-day weekend. I have another 3-day weekend next weekend. Speaking of which, I am going to move next Saturday's stream probably to Monday night. Just so you guys are aware, there is a NIFC 2016. I'm going to try to get some full days in at the house here so we can get moved back in. So I am going to move next Saturday's stream to a Monday night. There is another one, another 2016. So be prepared on that, and that may happen possibly for the next couple weeks. We'll see how things go. So I will let you guys know, but I'm pretty sure next Saturday's will be a Monday night stream. Thank you, Aaron Foy. I appreciate that. So we're going to get together Monday night next week instead of Saturday. And we will see how things go. Ooh, man, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is the worst roll we have seen by far. We still will hunt a couple more, and we'll see how it averages out here. 71D. Brian says that will work. He's traveling next weekend. Well, nice. So, like I said, I'm going to switch some things around. We are really, really trying to push to get back in the house. So, and I don't know what that means for me. My room won't be done right away, so I don't know how that's all going to work, but we'll figure it out. I did not, Greg Chapman. Unfortunately, I was going to pop in at lunch, and I did not. And by the time I jumped in to check on them, it was over. Monday digs will conflict with me. Well, it'll only be for 1 week. It will just be for 1 week, hopefully, but we'll see. I thought about Sunday night, but I really want to do a full day Sunday as well, so that gives me 3 full days next weekend to get some stuff done. So my apologies to Monday digs. I'll have to let Jersey Ray know that I'm going to be sneaking in for a little while for a week or two. Over 1,000. Holy smokes. I thought I had a large box. That is a big one right there. 1,000 NIFCs. Were they a lot of the same years, Greg? Or no? Were they did they switch it up a little bit? All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we're going to try one more roll. If these new ones don't get any better, I am going to have somebody pick a different box. We'll see what happens. Now we're in the land of 2024s here. Let's try one more roll. 2020s. Were they all 2020s, Martin? That's pretty wild if that's the case. You were right. That is true, Crafty. Somebody's streaming all the time, pretty much, so. There is a 72D. And what do we have in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new ones in that one. All right. All right, Vinny, I'm going to put the pressure on you. We're going to have to pick another box, my friend. We're averaging about 8 to 9 new ones per roll. That is more than I would like to see. See you too, says Vinny. He's all over it. See you too for Vinny. I'll hunt these leftover rolls this week and see if there was anything to be excited about, but from what I'm seeing, there is probably not. So there we go. Oh, I can understand that, Shell Bell, and I know a lot of times people won't make it when I switch nights, but I got to do what I got to do for the fam. We need to get moved back in. See you too, says Vinny. All right, so this happened this week. I don't know if this is going to be a regular thing, but I told you guys last week that Titan is now delivering at the CU Bank. Just note that I voted for PB, and that's because I like powder in my milk. We got NF String & Sons boxes from the CU Bank. I don't know if this is going to be a regular thing from Titan. I'm not even 100% sure. They told me them were their boxes last week, but I'm wondering if they were not. We'll see how it goes. So, NF String & Sons. I do not get these often. So let's see. That's what Brian gets. That's good news because Brian gets some goodies. All right, I don't see anything that looks endery, but I also do not see a ton of new ones. So we're going to have to get into it, do it the hard way, I guess. Man, look, there must be silver in there. Look at that camera go crazy. Went to the bank and they didn't have any nickels. Well, that seems weird. Hey, Matt Janicki, how you doing? There's got to be silver in here with that camera going bonkers. Hopefully Vinny did good. Let's get that out of there. Calm the camera down. Oh! All right, there it is. Let's see how we do. First NF String & Sons box we have had, and I couldn't tell you when. It has been a while. So here we go. Oh boy. This does not look a lot better so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see how it goes. One day I'll get a circulated box. Hopefully next year, he says. Well, one never knows. I should have a nickel hunt out this week, everybody. I am about halfway through the second box. I'm going to try to finish that up tomorrow night and get you guys a nickel video. How do you feel about that? Something different. Yeah, that's better. Just 4 in that one. Just 4 newbies in there. We'll take that. Martin says, fine. I know, Martin. I'm going to start doing more, but they're just going to be single boxes. Those I can get done in a night or two. The 2 boxes like I usually do, they take too long. Till I have more time, and then I'll go back to that. No wonder why. Stop hoarding, he says. Stop hoarding, Foster's fine. Seven in this one as well. There is a 71D. So what everybody do for the Independence Day festivities yesterday? I'm sure a lot of you guys that were off work, unless you're retired or whatnot. Did you guys go do fireworks? Did you stay home? Are you away for the weekend maybe? What did everybody do? Hey, Silver Serpent, how you doing? Ooh, thank you, Martin. Best nickel hunts on YouTube. Man, that's high standards right there. That is a high standard. And this only has 2 new ones. All right, this looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. There is a 72. There is a 1973. Watched the fireworks in town. Crafty stayed home. Dealt with a freaked out dog from fireworks. Oh yeah, the dogs don't like the fireworks sometimes. Alright, that is it for that one. Alright, let's go ahead. This is going to be roll number 5 right here. It is roll 5-er. What? Look at that nonsense right there. I think we got a nickel. That usually does not happen in my rolls. Yes, we did. We got us a nickel. It's not even a good one. It's just a 2000. That's no good. No good at all. Stayed home and searched a box of quarters. There you go, JC. I did hunt part of a box of nickels last night. I had to get out of here. I was going to try to finish that box last night, but man, it was so hot in here. It's been in the upper 80s, low 90s again here. I don't like it. I know it could have at least been, it could have been anything other than a 2000. I'd probably have been happier with that, but I don't know. We'll see. I do not see these boxes often. I actually hope this is going to be a regular thing, that we will get NF String & Sons boxes. I don't know if we will, but I'm excited to find out. Something different. Of course, I was excited when I got the Garda bank too, because I thought I'd get more Garda boxes, but I think we've had a grand total of 4. So, and I did find out today one of my old tellers is coming back to the PB bank, so that's cool. think you should call that a miscellaneous and at least get the board. Well, it could. It could be a miscellaneous. It certainly wasn't a $50, I can tell you that. They got us for like 45 cents right there. Of course, that's part of the deal, but... Alright, 1973D. Hey, Diggin' Dave, how you doing, brother? We're still plugging away over here. Hunting some boxes. There is a 74D, not the DDO. It finally happened after 7 years. You got a full box of 2024 halves. I've had about 40 of them this year, Dave. At least. A 1950D would be a $1 in a million and a $50. Yes, it would. I would have been all over that, Lucky James Eller. Yeah, I've been all over the 2024s here, Diggin' Dave, in this neck of the woods. We have had no problem finding those. They are here all the time. Hey, JP, how you doing? JP27 in the house. Silverman 92, good evening to you, good sir. Hopefully you are doing well. Ooh, we got to do the 50 likes. 50 likes is open, everybody. Jump on in. Get that 50 likes rolling. 50 likes is up. Buffalo or V would have been fantastic, Michael Wells. I would have been very happy with that as well. 50 likes is open and ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. The 50 likers. Currently 54 people watching. All right, I'm going to hunt one more roll here. And then I am going to switch over and see who wants to win a goodie, or should we say who will win a goodie. So yeah, I think this box is huntable. There's 1, 2, sometimes there's 6. We can live with that, I guess. Compared to that other box, I'll take it. Hey, Ricky Visconti, how you doing? All right, let's get on over to the 50 likes. We have 35 currently entered. We're struggling with halves this year, but I still see people getting nice scores. They're still out there, Dave. They are out there. I think I'm doing better than last year overall. So the stream, I think, is lagging behind my personal hunts with the leftover boxes, but I think I'm better than last year on if I average it out. So, all right, 37 entrants. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. If you have not got in, you got a couple seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Michael Wells. EOS or 50 likes winner, Michael Wells. I was looking at the wrong envelopes. Michael Wells. All right, Michael. All 50 envelopes are all 50. All 10. Man, I'm having problems with numbers tonight. All 10 envelopes are available, good sir, so let me know which one you would like to go with, and we will get you a goodie picked out. We'll see what we got for you. Yeah, I know, I said 52. I was like, whoa, 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 easy. There's not that many envelopes. All right, he says number 5. 5 Alive, 5 Alive. Who remembers what movie that's from? 5 Alive, who remembers it? There it is right there, number 5. And it is the little coin collector pack right there. We have a V-neck. Looks like a 1890 something. 1890 something. We have a Buffalo nickel. That is going to be a 1924 Philadelphia. And we will have a 1902 engine. So there you go, Michael Wells. Nice little 3-pack of coins. There it is. Congratulations and thank you for hanging out with us. Short Circuit. There it is. Got it. We got it. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, Short Circuit. It has been a minute. That's Johnny 5 is alive. There you go. I just remember the alive part that stuck in my head. I remember that. All right. Got that done. Number 5 is gone. Let me get some coffee here. All right. Here we go. Roll number 11. Roll 11. All right, come on, give us some goodies here. I hear Travis out there. Yeah. Some staples or stamps or something. Thank you very much, Michael Wells. Or Michael Erickson. I got too many Michaels in the chat. I just can't handle the truth. I cannot handle the truth. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate the super chats. Thank you very much. $5 for staples or something or something or something. Always appreciated, sir. All right, roll number 12. Come on. All right, 71D. There is a 74D. These rolls seem to be getting a little more circulated the further we get in the... Oh, look at that. What is this? What is this? Noab. Anybody know what Noab is? I want to say it's a washer, but it's pretty thin. They got me again. That's twice. Now it's for 95 cents. Come on, people. That is definitely a miscellaneous right there, if nothing else. That is a miscellaneous. Typo, it's no AG. That could be. That could be. No AG. All right, we're going to update the board. That is definitely a miscellaneous. First time finding one of them ever. We've got a nickel and a mysterious something. Who knows what else we might find in this box. Could be anything. It is a Noab something. Moab, I could kind of get into that. I kind of understand it a little bit. But this Noab, I'm not so sure. I don't even know what a Noab is. All right, on we go. Still got 37 rolls left in the box. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. And nothing in there. It did look MS64 better. You're right, Ricky. Maybe we ought to send that one in for grading. That probably would be a 99 white AM if I sent it into PCGS. I'm just guessing. Just guessing. I'm sure I would definitely get the designation on that one. That was a weird looking FG, but there was something there. There is a 72. Gabe keeps saying, come on, box. Keep at it, Gabe. We need all the help we can get tonight the way this is going. This is starting out weird. Hopefully it doesn't get weirder. We don't need any of that. All right, here we go. Come on, give us something. Give us something good. At least we had 2 NIFCs in that last box. Oh, there's one. We have a 2020. We found one of the ones Walker did not find. We have one of the 2020s. All right, on to, this is going to be roll 16. Roll 16. Come on, give us some goodies here. 71D. Come on, box. Vinny is in control in the control room. Vinny has everything under control, we think. We think Vinny's got it under control. Details. Oh, there you go. Hold blank planchet. There, that is a good one right there, Ricky the Scotty. Hold blank planchet. That is a 72. That's an OFG. It's light, but it's there. All right. You don't have to super chat, Vinny. It's all right. Just make lots of comments. You'll keep up. I don't know. I cannot. I've been in some other streams as well the last couple nights, and I cannot figure out for the life of me how this top fans thing goes, how it works, or how you get points. It seems like it's different every time you're on somebody's stream. I just don't get it, but I keep telling myself, make it make sense. Please make it make sense, but it's not so far. I was hoping to use that for something, but I don't know that I trust it enough to use it, so there's that. 74D. Come on, give us something else. We gotta have something other than the hold blank planchet. Man, that is some good coffee, I gotta tell you. The points are like PCGS grading. Occasionally changes, sometimes makes sense. You can see the first 45 minutes of when you set up the stream. Oh, no, I didn't. I set it up like at 6, probably 5:30 or 5:45, and I didn't look at it again until right before I came on. I was eating dinner. I had to get some dinner in. Travis is watching the end of The Good Dinosaur. All the important things in life, you know. Noab, New Oxford Annotated Bible. I have not heard of that version. I have not heard of that version. It was all you? Vinny was killing it. Vinny was killing it, he said. Oh, man. Here, Mr. Box. Show us some silvery stuff, please. This blank planchet thing is not going to cut it. All right. So, anybody have any good finds since last Saturday? Whoop. I hunted a few boxes, nothing crazy, did have some finds. Like I said, I'm working through a nickel box right now. I have a little small customer wrapped hunt that I'm going to film, hoping that it will work out. I got, what is there, 10, 11, 12, 13 rolls. They're all from the same bank, but over a month's time. I got 2 here, 3 there, 1 here, And I've been kind of saving them up, trying to get enough to do a little customer wrapped hunt. So I got 13 rolls. I'm going to give it a whirl. Customer wraps have been very hard to find in my area, like very, very hard. I've been asking everywhere and nobody seems to have them, so top fan is worth 2 in the bushel. There you go. W quarters, says Brian. Nice. Not so much fines, but I did make an Apmex order the other day. A few silver dollars, handful of V-nickels, and a few tubes of buffaloes. Nice. Are tubes of buffaloes something that somebody... Are you guys interested in tubes of buffaloes? Because I can get lots of those. I never even thought about it. Searched some dollar bills, found some star notes, and a fancy serial number. Nice. Yeah, I can get full tubes of buffaloes pretty easy. Buffalo album is not even half full. All right. Maybe I'll throw some of them up in the auction. I can get full tubes, like I said. That's not a biggie at all. Huh? Yeah. Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Lynn needs a hand with something. Alright, I'm back. Somebody knocking at the door asking about my son's car, but it is not a scrap model, so. Alright, let's get back at it. Sorry about the interlude. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the nick a date either. Crafty, but if they have no date, I figure it can't hurt anything, and it will hold the spot till I get a replacement, but might as well get the date, I guess. So anyway, I'm excited to get the nickel hunt knocked out. That should be a good one, hopefully. And then I'm going to try to break into a penny hunt here at some point. So you guys will get at least one video again next week. So I'm excited about that. And then I was very surprised, my $50 video this week, I put it out as a members only first, and then as a public video, and that's the first one that I have had that went over 1,000 views in a long time. So I must have caught the right something. So that was nice to see. 1972. 1973. And nada. All right, let me get this NIFC on the board. I did a little bit at our club thing the other night, Martin, but it was like for an hour. Found a couple pennies, a token. It was in a very large old park, but not a ton. It's been so hot. I normally don't detect when it's this hot anyway, even if I could. But hopefully, hopefully once September hits, and I'm hoping also to be able to get back to, I go to the Buckeye Championship treasure hunt every year. I've done some videos from that the last couple years, so I'm planning, hopefully, on getting back to that again. I think that is August 15th and 16th, if I remember right. So a lot of that will depend on if we're back in the house and all that kind of stuff, and what that situation looks like, but I'm really hoping to go. So we'll see. That's just a go over Saturday morning, come back Sunday afternoon. So we will stream probably late again that week if I end up going to that. But I will do a some shorts or something from that, probably with my finds from each hunt, which people watched those last year, so I thought that was pretty fun. But I am looking forward to detecting season, so I know when that hits in late September, we should definitely be back in the house by then, if not before. So, oh gosh, come on, Mr. Box, be nice to us here. You got Vinny all shook up over there because we're not getting any silver. We can't have Vinny all bent out of shape. That's just not the deal. All right, 20 rolls left in the box, everybody. 20 rolls. Still got a NIFC in our NOAB fold blank planchet. And that is it for finds so far. It is exhausting. I prefer to go when it's cooler out, William. It's a lot easier to go for a long day when that's the case. Because we usually do, when we go out, it's usually 6, 7, 8 hours at a time. Oh, it could be, Shawbell. I didn't think about that. I guess when you say that, I have heard that term, but the way I pronounced it, it was just not making sense to me. Hey, Create Craft, how you doing? Create Craft Coins and Collectibles. Nice, like the name. I liked the other one, but I like that one as well. Come on, give us something here. Oh. Almost thinking we should have stuck with the box with all the new ones in it the way this is going. That might be a NIFC there, maybe. No, a 1998. Not what we're looking for. There's a 83, not the no FG. So I hopefully will try tomorrow to give you guys a house update. I was going to do one the other night and my phone was at like 3%. I'm like, there's no way this will make it through it. The night before that, it was too dark when we left. So I will try to get you guys one tomorrow. There's an outside chance tomorrow that we may start hanging some drywall in the dining room on the ceiling tomorrow, which would be very exciting. I have 69 12-foot sheets of drywall getting delivered next Friday, as long as it doesn't rain. So that is the drywall for the rest of the house. So I am excited to get that far and get that going. That means the end is sort of, kind of, somewhat in sight. And that will make me very, very happy. Hey, Sean Bowden, how are you, brother? Good to see you. We still got to get our pod unpacked. Hopefully get that in the garage so we can get that ugly thing out of the backyard. That would be very nice. I can't believe what they get for them pods. $190 a month we're paying for a pod. Well, I guess insurance is paying for it until next month, and then it is on us. We get to pay for it after that. It's going slower than we would like, Michael Erickson, but me and Lynn were talking today when we were on the way over there. I think, or well, I was on the way from the bank after I picked up coins today. Really, it seems like it's taken a long time, but it's really only was in March that we actually put the foundation in, I think. So it really hasn't been that long. I think it was early March, if I recall, when we started the foundation. So 4 months, I mean, really isn't that long considering how much work we're doing. Hey, Cammy King, how are you? And I guess what your profile pic is. I can't see it close enough, but it looks like it's something on a copper coin. Create craft, maybe. So yeah, it's, like I said, it's going slower than we would like, but I think if you really sit down and think about it, it's really not that bad time-wise. I mean, when you think about how much just the two of us pretty much, I've had help from a few friends here and there, but I mean, for the most part, me and Lynn have done the majority of it. And we had about a 6-week stretch there where we got a ton done. But now it's back to the details of getting everything put together. So that's what takes a little bit more time, but I'm feeling good about it. Ah, D over D. I couldn't see it that close. Oh, man. And then the bad news is I got the air conditioning turned on at the house the other night. And it looks like I am going to have the condenser replaced, so I got to call somebody Monday to get that done. The good news is that condenser it was made in 1993, so we got a good solid 31 years out of it. So I don't think you can complain too much about that. It's still a R22 version. It's that old. So I will take it, but it is going to cost probably $3,000 for a new one. Not what I was hoping for, but we knew it was going to happen eventually. So I think so too, Crafty. I agree. I would agree. We have done a lot of it ourselves, so and that takes time. You can only get so much done in a day. So the drywaller says he will be done on Monday upstairs, and Lynn is going to start priming. We're going to start putting hardwood floor in, hopefully. We're going to pick up the tile for the bathroom floor. I'm going to get that done, get the toilet set. Try to start getting all the plumbing tied in downstairs, water lines in. all that good stuff. So we're making progress, slowly but surely. Well, I'll hang it, Shellbell, but I am paying somebody to finish it. I can finish drywall, but I just don't have time. So we're paying a guy to finish it. He actually is a plasterer by trade. He's done a lot of buildings all over the country, opera houses and whatever. He's kind of got out of the union and he's just kind of doing his own thing now. USPS is having issues. My package from Southwest Ohio to Northwest Ohio has been to Louisville, Indy, Denver, Columbus, and Louisville again. Holy smokers! You've been hanging out with Silver Addiction? That's what he has happen with his. They go up there and circle the state of Michigan before he gets them. Yes, it is, Shellbell. I agree. It is a dirty, messy job. I don't love it anyway, but I would agree. So the guy's doing a good job so far. So he's working on our house as well as about 5 other ones, but he says he'll have us wrapped up Monday. And then I told him hopefully in the next couple weeks we should have enough drywall ready for him to come back in and do the dining room. Possibly my room. The coin room, we'll see. So I am excited to get this thing done and get back home. I can't even tell you how excited I am. I don't have a way to express it. Oh, come on, box. We are down to 7 rolls, everybody. 7 rolls. Drywall work? Yeah, no, he says. Yeah, no on the drywall work. Well, if you guys remember, it wasn't long ago I went down and did my son's whole basement, which turned out really well. I was happy with it. 1983. Yep, just not something I love doing. I can do it, don't love doing it. For sure. That is good stuff right there. I'm on some of the... I was surprised to see what you received. I forgot what all you had won. That's what Silver Addiction said. He said, change mine to once a month. It's like Christmas every month. So I'm just sending his stuff out once a month, and it's a big Christmas surprise because he usually forgets what he bought too. So speaking of which, I have not seen Silver Addiction the last couple of weeks. Hopefully he is doing all right. They should technically, because the permit was only for the front 2 rooms, Patrick, which we technically will not even be living in at that point. So, and if they want to argue with me, I'll tell them, fine, I'll move back. You guys can pay my rent. Because now I will be paying a rent and a house payment starting next month if we are still here. And I do not want to do that. And if I do that, I don't want to do it for more than a month or so. Still seeing concrete videos? Good. I haven't been getting any notifications for any of his videos. Sometimes I think the notification system is just broke. I don't think it works sometimes. That's what I think. Well, this is about to be a rough box. 3 rolls left. Yep, I always do all notifications on all mine, Create Craft. If I subscribe, I do all notifications. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I just don't get. I do not get notifications for. I just don't understand it, but I don't know why. 72D. Another 72D. Hey, Vincent Caparina, how you doing? You remember picking the Ashai around? Yep. There was some surprises in there, I'm sure. I got a few little surprises I picked up for the auction tonight. We are going to try our first couple foreign grab bags tonight. They all have silver in them as well. And if you guys remember, I bought, well, here's the rest of it. I did take some out. I bought $812 in foreign silver, and it's getting mixed in all those bags at 2 ounces each, and it ranges anywhere from, I didn't find much under 50%, but it goes from 50% up to 92.5%, some of the Canadian. So when I figured the 2 ounces, I figured $50 in every bag, and I figured it at 72%. So there should be, within reason, roughly $50 worth of silver in every bag, plus another 8 ounces of foreign coins from all over the world. Yeah, that would be true, Sean. It could be a lot. All right, that is it. What a sad state of affairs for our first NF String & Sons box in a while. Not great. All right, well, let's get Roy a Skunk 90. I'm going to do another Benjai. And I wish Roy was here to apologize in person, but he is not here, so I'll have to send him a I'm sorry text message. Terrible box. All right, there it is. Thank you, Roy. Even though you're not here, we appreciate you. All right. So next up is going to be the dollar race for tonight. Dollar race time. And there it is right there. Dollar race is in. It is $1 per spot, unlimited spots. And tonight we are going for the 2-coin 1986 Liberty proof set. You get the clad $half and the 90% silver proof proof $1 coin. So there are the goods right there. 1986 set. Dollar race. So let me know how many spots you would like, if you would like spots, and we'll get you guys in. So we have Michael Spicer for 5. We have Eric A. for 3. Brian Jensen for 5. William Bartley for 3. Cammy for 10. Noobismatic for 2. Any other dollar race takers? JC for 3. Foster's for 3. Michael Erickson is going to do a spot. Shellbell for a spot. And a spot for Gabe, says Michael Erickson. All right, anybody else interested? I'm going to go run back through the list real quick and make sure I got everybody. So let's see, Michael Spicer for 5. Dollar race chip. Dollar race is up. 1986 2-coin set. The clad half and the 90% silver dollar coin. Both proofs. All right, so we have Michael Spicer for 5, Eric A for 3, Brian Jensen for 5, William Bartley for 3, Cammy for 10, Noob for 2, JC for 3, Foster's for 3, Michael Erickson for 1, Shell Bell for 1, Gabe for 1, BH for 1, three shuffles. Good evening, BH, by the way. And then we got Chip Warner for 10 spots. All right, last call on spots. Last call if anybody wants in. Good to see you, BH. Hope you are still feeling better, brother. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get names in here. Give me just a second. It will take a few seconds, but we'll get it. Edit list. Yep. Who it be? Travis, is that you knocking? Hi. What are you doing?
I gotta come tell you night.
Oh, you coming to tell me night? You going to bed? Come here. Oh. Give me some hugs.
Give happy kisses.
Give me kisses. Love you, buddy. Night.
Come see Grammy. Thank you.
Night. Love you. Bye-bye. He's so funny. All right, we are getting close. All right.
Will it have to leave this door open?
It might a little bit, but probably not that much. You can just leave it closed. It's fine. All right, there we go. Everybody is on the list. Give me just a second here, and we'll be ready to roll. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck, racers. Dollar race is getting ready to roll. Here we go. And there they are right there, 2:22 on the clock. We are going super full screen. We're doing 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. And they are off. Roy Hathaway, Cammie King out front early, followed by Chip Warner. And Cammie will take the lead. Cammie out front. She's not pulling away, though. Here comes Michael Spicer and Roy trying to reel her in. They can't pull it off. Chip to the lead. Chip Warner now out front. And 150 to go. 150. Chip Warner in the lead. JC second. Here comes another Chip Duck looking for the front. Chip Duck Part 2 to the lead. He will not hang on. Here comes Roy. Roy can't get up there. JC to the lead, but he can't hang on. Now it looks like Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer to the lead. Now Cammie can't get there. Oh, now Cammie's there. Different duck, but she makes it to the front. And here comes William B. William trying to get up there. Can't hang on. Closing in on a minute to go. 1 minute coming up. And under a minute to go. Michael Spicer can't get there. Cammie back to the lead. Cammie up front. Here comes Roy. He can't hang on. Now Brian Jensen moving up. Lots of Chip Ducks up towards the front. JC is up there as well. Chip Warner now to the lead. Foster's in seconds. And we have 30 seconds to go. Chip still up front. Here comes Michael Erickson getting into the fray. He will take the lead, but he cannot hang on. Chip back out front. Bless you. And 15 seconds to go. Here comes Gabe. Can he get it done? Gabe to the lead. Numismatic is second. And here comes Cammie King from the back, and she is flying. And it looks like Cammie King will get it done. Congratulations, Cammie. Let's see who had second to last for that silver dime. Silver dime will go to Roy Hathaway. Very cool. Cammie King, the winner. And Roy Hathaway comes in for the silver dime in second. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the channel through the duck races. I appreciate it. It means a bunch. It helps with all the incidentals, envelopes and stamps and shipping and all the things that go with it. So thank you guys a bunch for that. I appreciate it. Nice race. Congratulations, Cammie King, on the win. So there it is right there, Cammie. I will be shipping again this Friday is the plan, so be on the lookout. There is a cute little Merc dime for Roy. It's going to be a 1927 out of Philly. He may put the dime in the chest. I'll see if he shoots me a text message after he watches later. He ought to keep it after that rough box he had. Whew, that thing was terrible. All right, box number 2 for the night will be Aaron Foy. All right, Aaron Foy. So CU2, let's see, MB2 was a swap. CU2 had 1 NIFC, 1 miscellaneous. It was kind of ugly. So let me know, Aaron Foy, what you're thinking. Hey, Walker Magnet, good evening, my friend. Sorry, I did not make it into the stream today. I thought about it, and by the time I did, it was over. But I appreciate you popping in tonight. So thank you very much. All right, Aaron Foy. Here's what we have available. We have CU1. This one is what we just hunted. 1 NIFC, 1 miscellaneous. MB1 we swapped out of the first box. Let's try PB2. He's on it. He said, don't even explain it. We're going PB2. All right, PB2 is the Garda Bank. So let's see what happens with PB2. You do get a 40 and a 90. Aaron Foy, let me know if you would like a Benji or a Walker for that 90. There is your 40 right there. It is a 1969. And we will get rolling here. Hope it's as good as PB Milk, says Foster's Finds. We're going to find out, sir, if it is. All right, there is the 40 and the 90 for Aaron Foy. Let's grab that PB2 box. I wonder if this is the one I dropped in my truck. It is. This is the box I dropped in the truck today. It broke open, but we're going to see what's in it now. This was the first stop today at the PB Bank. I had the dropsies. As you can see, the box came unraveled in the truck. All right, there it is, PB2. Let's take a peeky peek. Good luck, Aaron Foy. One roll sideways on the bottom. It looks like this is probably going to be a mess. Well, there's a few new coins. Not as bad as some of the other boxes we have seen. We'll have to see what the insides look like. I don't see anything exciting on the outsides so far. All right, Aaron Foy, let's see what happens. Good luck to you. Heavy with silver, I hope so. Unfortunately, I do not see any enders, but that don't always tell the tale. Does not always tell the tale. All right, let me get a drink. We'll get rolling along here. Coffee is almost gone, kids. All right, there it is, roll number 1. Both enders are circulated. See what that means exactly. And there it is. Roll 1. And it looks like just a couple of new ones, and that is it. I will take that. Hopefully they stay that way. There is a 72D. Not the no FG. Better than 49 rolls of NIFCs. I heard, Walker Magnet. You have broke my record for NIFCs in a box for sure. And I understand there was a lot of 2020s. Is that correct? Or did I not understand correctly? And it looks like just 4 new ones, so I like the way this box is headed. As far as new coin, there's another 72D. All 2020s. Holy smokes. And I ask myself, how in the world have them been sitting somewhere since 2020 waiting to show up at your house? Just not right. It is just not right. All right, this will be roll number 3. Ooh, that one's not as nice. 7, maybe 8. Of course, they're all 2024s as well. Oh, I am so sick of the new coins. So sick. You're just lucky that way. I guess somebody has to be, Walker Magnet. Somebody has to be lucky like that. Unfortunately, this time it was you. I thought the same thing when we had that box that had 420 some in it. I was like, woo! Come on. Can't be having all this. Oh, I thought that was a 74D. It's just a spot on there. Another 74D. Can we get a DDO tonight? Can we at least do that? I'm feeling good about this box, but just got your first 2 2025 Philadelphia cents and change today. One to the book and the other in a tube. Nice. I am hoping to possibly have the chance to get my hands on some 2025 nickels. There it is. Look at all them new ones in there. And right there with it, do we see it? There is silver number 1 of the night. It is rolling with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new coins. And there it is, 1967. 40%er in the box, my friends. We got it. The new coins don't always mean everything, but they sure can be frustrating from time to time. We will take that. The streak lives on. It will go to 3 streams in a row. Let's hurry up and get that on the board. Well, time to make some PB2 milk, he says. Be right back. It's a good sign, I think. It is a good sign. Martin's nose is back, he says. Did Martin call that one? If he did, I missed it. I missed it if he called it. But it doesn't surprise me. He does have a nose for it. He does have a nose for the Shine Y. There is a Nifty right there, a 2004. Does have a ring of death on it, but that's okay. It could count towards some extra silver if we get enough. You're welcome, Foster's Finds. Get that PB milk. All right, here we go. Roll 7. Roll 7 of the box. 2024s galore. 2022s. I like the way this is going. I like seeing some silver, especially in the roll with 8 new ones. There's an NIFC right there. That is it. That edge looked NIFC-ish. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll number 9. Roll 9. Box 2 of the night. And look at that. We got us another 40, kids. And this time it is going to be a 1969. 1969, another 40%er in the box. Let's update the board. That is 2 Nifsies and 40%er number 2. And there it is, 2 40s on the night. We are only 9 rolls in this box, 2 40s already. Can it keep up? That is the question. Can it keep up? The silver is still out there. All right, on to roll number 10. Roll 10 coming up. Love how this one is shaping up. Me too, Numismatic. I hope it stays this way. I hope it stays just like it is. We need a good box with about 6 or 7 silvers in it. It's been a little while. I would love to see it. Not a coin to scope in that one. Aaron says, me too, my friend. Me too. Keep the silver rolling, he says. Hey, Jolly Roger, good evening. I did get you down for the next race if you don't make it. I got your spots locked in for you. There is a 71D. There is a 2017. Another Nifsi on the board. All right, roll number 12 right here. Roll 12. Come on, box. Don't shut it off. All right, roll 13. You're welcome, Jolly Roger. Drive safe. Get you and the missus home safely. 74D, last coin. Not the DDO. All right, here we go. Roll 14. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time, plenty of rolls. There's a 1973. Not the DDO. Hey, Copero, how are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. All right, on to roll 15. Come on, where did the silver go? Too early. Now we're slowing down. I know there's going to be another one. There has to be another one in here. All right. Here we go. This is roll 16 coming up. Roll 16. All right, come on, Mr. Box. There is another NIFC, a 2020. Sound familiar, Walker Magnet? We got the 2020s here, too. You didn't get them all. We saved a few. Oh, we got a sticker coin. George S. Patton. That right there will be a miscellaneous and NIFC. It is a 20, I believe that's a 2014. George S. Patton, Lieutenant Colonel, World War II. There it is. Very nice. We will take it. Love the sticker coins. A little bit of everything in this box. A little bit of everything. All right. On to, this is going to be roll 17. Seeing a lot of new coins, but there's goodies in here. No goodies in that roll. On we go. All right, roll 18. Come on. Give us some more goodies. I'm excited. I get excited when the boxes get like this. You start seeing goodies. They have my full attention. Proof Benji would fill out the board nicely. I am with you, Eric A. I would take a Proof Kennedy at this point in time. I would take that too. Or another silver proof. We find them here. It happens. All right, come on. And nada in that roll. All right, come on, Silver. Don't dry up here. We're trying to take care of Aaron Foy. We couldn't help Roy with the first box, but this one. I've had probably 50 boxes of 2024s, if that helps you guys. I want to get the mix, too. I'm hoping we have no new ones this week. That's what I'm hoping for. No new coins this week. That's what I would like. There is a 1973D. Come on. A 1974D. Oh, no, you're always welcome to do that here, Copperell. You are welcome to do it. I don't think the 25s have been released yet, Create Craft. If they're close, if not. I thought it was July sometime. I mean, I don't want to see any full boxes of 2025s, to be honest, but I have a unsettling feeling that somebody will probably see some. That is my guess. Somebody is going to see a box of 2025s at some point. I see a day where the Bungles leave Ohio. I thought I just read something about that, but didn't they just extend their stadium contract? I think. I don't think they're going anywhere yet. Not just yet. I won't get them till 2028. I thought I read that they just signed a new contract to stay with stay downtown Cincinnati, if I remember right. It's all right. I'm advertising tonight. Got the Lions Cup going. We got the Lions Cup. Got your 2025 set from Farmer Phil 22. He has him as a slot bonus pick on his live stream. Nice. Do you mind me asking what that set cost you? Brian Jensen, curiosity? I have not seen any pricing on it. I'm just curious what it ran. And if you don't want to say, that is also fine. All right, last roll, top half of the box right here. The silver shut off after about the first 13, 14 rolls, whatever it was. We haven't seen any since. Oh, the P&D half dollars, okay. Yep, Bengals had, I thought they had a new one, new 10-year lease. I thought that was the case. I thought it was. There is a 1983 getting on the Army Privy American Silver Eagle dollars. I have not heard of those. Sean Bowden. I don't pay a lot of attention to the mint because I don't buy anything from them. I usually wait and get it later. All right, here we go. This is roll number 1, bottom half of the box. I need to drop all the boxes now when you pick them up. That could get messy, Martin. It could get very messy. I don't know if I want the mess, but I mean, I could try dropping a few to see if it helps. Maybe it like shakes the silver loose. Maybe that's the deal. Everybody will start asking every week, well, which box did you drop? I'll take that one. That's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure there. Small 3-item charity auction to your stream tomorrow. We'll do one at the midpoint, the rest at the end of the stream, benefiting KSDS assistance dogs. Nice. Only striking 100K. I got it as a gift, and also so I can get the early strike designation when I send it to be graded. Nice. That is true. This box does have the silver, so I mean, there could be something to that. There could be something to it. Well, I'm hoping we shake loose more than 2. I'd like to see more than 2. I've not seen a lot of coins to scope. There's a 73D now that I say that. I usually buy most of mine at Mount Create Craft. I actually get a lot of sets that are... My LCS, for whatever reason, gets a lot of sets that are broke out of the original packaging. I don't know why he gets them that way, but they usually save them for me. All right, it looks like it's 75 likes time, everybody. Go ahead and jump in on that 75 likes if you wish. 75 likes is open and ready. Get on in if you wish. 75 likers. I'm going to open 2 more rolls here, and then we will draw a winner chicken dinner from those that got in. Ooh, this is nearly a full roll of newbies. I think there is 6 circulated coins in here. Goes to show you, you just never know where the silver will be. All right, here we go. Man, 2 silvers that early. I thought for sure we were going to get 4 or 5 out of here. We still got some time, though. All right, 75 likes. Make sure you guys are in. 75 likes time. Hey, Leighton Hallman, how you doing, brother? Rolf, good evening to you. Captain Vic 59 in the house. Let's switch over and let's see if we can find a winner. If you would, go ahead and do your 75 likes again. It didn't pick them up right away, but it is now. So please do your 75 likes again. Please retype it. It didn't pick them up right away, but it is now working. 75 likes. Get on in. Sometimes you just can't figure this thing out. Got about 15 or so seconds while I hunt this roll to get in. Oh, look, we got a proof for everybody. Another spot filled. I missed it by the edge. 2007S. We also have a proof. I'm going to update the board real quick. And then we will do the 75 likes. So we have 2 more Nifsies. That puts us at 5. We have another miscellaneous. Whoops, that's 2. Actually, that's 6 NIFCs because the sticker coin counts as both. We do have a proof. We're looking for a 90, everybody. Looking for a 90 to fill the board tonight. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Brian Jensen. 75 likes winner. Brian, all envelopes are available except for number 5. Everything available except for number 5, my friend. Let me know which one you would like to go with, and we will pick you out a goodie, good sir. Number 7, he says. All right, let me grab the envelopes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 7 right there. Number 7. What do we have in here for Brian Jensen? We have a 1968 beauty of a 40% silver $50 right there for Brian Jensen. Congratulations, Brian. There she is. She's a beaut. She is now yours, good sir. Congratulations. Very nice. Envelope 7 is gone. We have 19 rolls left in the box, everybody. 19 rolls. This box has had a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything so far. There's the proof. 4 NIFCs. We have a sticker coin. So we got some goodies. And on we go. 19. 19 rolls left. We head towards the end of the box here. I am still hoping for another silver to pop out of here. Matter of fact, I would love it if it would be a 90. Let's just fill the board now. Get it over with. Let's fill the board now. Oh, James Eller, my bot hates no one. It's just purely unlucky. That's all it is. There's a few people that happens to, but I can't control the bot. I can only push the button. All right, here we go. 16 rolls left in the box. Trying to add some more goodies to the board here. Just found a 71 un peso. Nice, Brian Robeson. I have yet to find one of those in a box. I keep looking, just not finding one. I would love to find one of them. Silver spot is over 37. I have it at 36.86 is what I bought at today. I did pick up about $500 worth of various silver earlier today. So I had to replenish some halves for the box hunts. Got some goodies to give away and picked up, was it 5 or 6 new rounds for the big Saturday special race tonight. We have plenty of options in stock. Plenty of options. All right. 13 rolls left in the box. We're getting back towards the front of the box where we found that other silver. I'm hoping maybe there's some more up there. We'll see soon enough. All right, here we go. Man, I am down in some water tonight. I might have to refill before the stream's over. I just about polished off 32 ounces and a 16-ounce cup of coffee since we started here. It is hot in the house when we're working, I can tell you that. She has been a warm one in there. Yesterday morning wasn't too bad, but I really need to get that AC fixed. All right, 11 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. Unfortunately, the number of new coins are climbing as we get further and further in the box here. There is a 71D. Hey, THS, how you doing? Trying to add a couple more silvers here. Too early in the box. And now we are struggling. Oh, come on. We will be doing the Saturday special. We'll be up after this box. All right, good night, Craig Craft. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Have a fantastic week, my friend. You just opened your package, JC. What do you think? Was there anything good in there? There should have been. There should have been some good goodies in there. Good goodies. Or at least I hope there was. All right. We are running out of time, everybody. We are running out of time. Had to fix the AC a few years ago. Yeah, ours is old. I knew it was coming, but I just didn't want it to be right now. We're trying to get the house cooled so we can get the hardwood flooring acclimated to the house so we can start installing next week, but it is a struggle bus with no AC. But we're trying. Definitely 2 Morgans, he said. Were they pretty nice? Were you happy with those? I thought they were beauts myself. I know it's different when you see them in person versus here on the screen. I thought all those Morgans that I bought were pretty nice. I got to see if I can get some more of those. He had a bunch of rolls still, but he was not there today. He was supposed to bring some from home, but he was not in. $73D. All right, we are down to the last 5. Last 5 rolls. 2 early silvers. And the faucet has shut off. Definitely beautiful, he says. I thought so. It's a nice cartwheel on those. They were definitely beauts in my book. Come on, can we get one more silver, please? There's another Nifty, a 2012. I knew that as soon as I laid it out. You could just tell. All right, 3 rolls left. Our chances are running out, Aaron Foy. I don't have one. I was not wanting to install till after it was in the house for a couple days with the air conditioning running. But so far, the air conditioning is kaput. So I thought about somebody just looking at it and getting it going, but the problem is it is already 33 years old, and I just don't know if it's worth sticking another $500 in it to keep it going for a summer when it can just do a new one for about 3. But I'll make some calls on Monday, see what I can figure out. I have some contacts from my old job, HVAC guy we use there. Oh. And it looks like it's just going to be the 240s out of this box. And that is it. All right, that is going to do it. We do have one more Nifty to add. You're still going to get your Skunk 90. 3 days to acclimate, but still only need 2 to 3% moisture for proper installation. All right. Yeah, it'll go out. Some of it'll be going out on Friday. Lucky James Eller. I am working on them every 2 weeks. I'm sending some stuff out, so I'm trying to get caught up, and hopefully most of that should be out next week. That is the plan. All right, 7 Nifties. All right, so here's what we got. Aaron Foy, you do have the 240s. You have the sticker coin. You have the proof. I will trade you a silver dime for the 5 NIFCs if you would like. Let me know. And I also owe you a skunk 90 still. We did not get 90% silver. We got 80. Only 240. So let me know if you would like to swap, and let me know if you want the dime for the NIFCs. Your choice. Unfortunately, yes on the dime and skunk 90. Yep, we didn't get at least 90% silver in the box. We only got the 240s. So you get another Walker or a Benji, your choice. And then do you want the proof and the sticker coin? They're yours unless you don't want them. Let me know, and we will fix you up a Walker. We can do that. And then just let me know on the sticker coin and the proof. They're yours if you want them. You'll take the proof. All right, we will put the proof here in this. I will keep the sticker coin. All right, there we go, right there. Thank you, Aaron Foy. That was a better box than we've had lately. Could get better than that, who knows. So there it is, 240s, a 90, and a dime, as well as the proof. They are yours. Not a bad box, Aaron. Congratulations, and thank you for supporting the channel, brother. I appreciate it very much. All right, here we go. Let me get this stuff out of the way here so I got some more space. All right, it is going to be time for the Saturday special, everybody. It is Saturday special time. Unfortunately, this is going to be the week that I am going to have to go to $14 per spot donation. Unfortunately, all the older silver that I had that I paid less for is gone. And I had to ante up at a higher price today. So it's going to be a $14 per spot donation. Unfortunately, but that is where we were at. So starting this week, unless silver goes down, we will be at 14 per spots. 14 per spot. Numismatic says 2. He's feeling lucky. All right. Foster's Finds. Michael Spicer, Chicken Man Dan, Shell Bell, Rolf, Chip, and I do have your spots down already, Jolly Roger, as well, so you're good to go. I have Brian Jensen, JC, Eric A. All right, let me go back through and make sure I got everybody here. We got Roy, Jolly Roger, Lynn E. So we got Numismatic for 2, Foster's Finds, Michael Spicer, Chicken Man Dan, Shell Bell, Rolf, Chip, Brian Jensen, JC, Eric A, 1 for Nicole Erickson. Very nice, Michael Erickson. All right, last call for spots on the Saturday special. Last call for spots. Let me know If you are interested in getting a spot, here are the goodies that we have to choose from tonight. We got a few. So we have some goodies here. We will go over that once we get some winners. There is first, second, third, fourth. So first, second, third place is a 1 ounce round like usual. Fourth place, 90% half. Last place is a silver dime. 2 shuffles. Rolf says he would like an extra spot. And 2 soufflés. All right, there it is right there. Appreciate it, you guys. Let me go ahead and get some names in. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty, names are in. Just a second. We'll be ready to roll here. All right, we should be ready to roll, everybody. Good luck, racers. Eric A, member for 15 months. Man, that's awesome. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you hanging with us. Glad to have you. All right, here we go. Names are in. Good luck, everybody. We're going to switch over to the race. 2:22 on the clock and set. We are doing 2 shuffles, says Vinny. 1, 2, and there they are. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. And they are off. Brian Jensen fast out of the gate to the early lead. Look at him go. Eric A with him in second. Shellbell in third. Nicole Erickson in fourth. Now it looks like it is going to be Nubismatic moving into fourth. Brian Jensen falling back. Eric A to the lead, but not for long. Here comes Shellbell. She can't get there. He'll hang on. Eric A still in the lead. Rolf finding his way up to the front. There's JC, Jolly Roger, Foster's all moving up. JC looking for the lead. He can't get there either. Eric A fends him off. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go as Eric leads. Rolf second. Jolly Roger in third. Rolf looking for the lead now. Somebody will finally take the lead from Eric A. He'll fall to second. Now Jolly Roger is going to move him back to third as Rolf continues to hold the lead now. Now Jolly Roger to the lead as Rolf starts to fall back. Eric A back into second, and back to the lead goes Eric A. Under a minute to go. Eric A. now out front. Chicken Man Dan is in second. Roy Hathaway is in third. Eric A. still hanging on. Chicken Man Dan still in there. Roy in third. Here comes Chip Warner moving up into fourth. Eric A. starting to fall back a little as we close in on 30 seconds. And 30 seconds to go. Roy Hathaway can't hang on. It looks like it's going to be Brian Jensen to the front. Michael Spicer coming with him. He will take the lead. And they fall back. Foster's Finds to the front. 15 seconds to go. Foster's first. Chip is in second. Eric A. is in third. Under 10 seconds. And here we go. Holy smokes. Look at Roy. He is flying. Roy to the lead. Looks like Eric A. in second. I don't know about third or fourth. Let's go to the scoreboard. And there they are right there. Roy Hathaway with the win. Second place is going to go to Eric A. Third place will be Lynn Ehrenzeller. Look at the ladies up front tonight. Fourth place for a silver half will be Shellbell. And second to last for that silver dime is going to be Nubismatic. All right, there they are right there. Thank you guys again for the support in the channel through the duck races. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and switch over and find some goodies. I know Roy is not here, so I'm going to have to find something for him. We'll probably go ahead and let Eric A. go first, and I'll text Roy, send him a picture, and see what he wants out of what I got left. So congratulations, everybody. Thank you again. Yeah, Roy he was like shot out of a cannon at the end. I was like, whoa! That was quick. All right, so Eric A., we're going to go ahead and let you pick first. Here's what I have today. I have a silver trade unit with the American flag and an eagle on it right there. This one is a SD bullion. It says One Nation Under God on the back with the cross. That's pretty cool. I have another one right here that's an SD bullion. This is just or it's not an SD bullion actually. I take that back. It is a silver trade unit. Same eagle though. Well, I guess that's what the other one was. My mistake. And then here is a 1776 Liberty. And this one has the United States of America. It says, no state shall make anything but gold and silver coin and tender in payment of debts. So there is that. We have pretty cool eagle right there with a flag in the background. This one has the Pledge of Allegiance on the back. We also have a Royal Metals Corporation 1 troy ounce. We have an Indian head penny, 1 ounce round right there. We also have a Somali Republic. It is a 50 shillings. It is the elephant. We have the Morgan poker chip round right there. And last but not least, we have the standard Buffalo round. So there it is right there. Eric A., let me know which way you want to go. Nubismatic says, my Luckometer must need new batteries. Last and second to last with 2 spots. Oh, chest the dime, he says. All right, we'll do that. Thank you, Nubismatic. Hopefully your box will treat you well and make up for it. That's what I'm hoping. So Eric A., you got first pick. Let me know what you want to go with. And then Shellbell, if you let me know if you want a Walker or a Benji. Royal Metals Corp is right here. This is the reverse RMC on it, and then that is the front. Royal Metals Corporation. What you got? man. That's terrible. So there is the Royal Metals Corp. So let me know, Eric. Shell Bell says she'll do a walker. So there is Shell Bell taken care of right there. All right, I'm just waiting on a pick from Eric A, and then we'll get over to Lynn after that. That's fine, all right. RMC it is for Eric A. All right, Lynn Aaron Zeller, you are up next. Any of those that I showed strike your fancy? I think everybody does, actually, Shell Bell. Lynn E would like the elephant one, please. All right, we can do that. There it is right there. Let me get another. All right. Well, that takes care of Lynn E. I know Roy's a big penny guy, so I think I am going to send him this Indian head. And hopefully he is good with that. If you watch this later, Roy, let me know if you like that or you want something different out of what I got left. Up to you. Thank you guys once again for your support for the races. I appreciate it. It all helps out the channel a bunch. So thank you very, very much. Let me grab the treasure chest. We're going to put this silver dime from Numismatic in there. And then we are going to get rolling with his box in just a second. Oh. Treasure chest. Ah! There she is right there. The treasure chest. And right there is another silver dime from our friend Numismatic headed into the chest. I know, Hartford Junction. It's getting heavy, I'm telling you. There it is right there. Another dime into the bucket. We will take it. Oh, I'm glad you got them handles on that chest solid, Brian Jensen, because I'm telling you what, that thing is heavy. All right. PB2. That was what we just hunted. That had 240s. 6 NIFCs and 1 proof. All right, Numismatic, where would you like to go, my friend? Where would you like to go? Give me your thoughts, sir. We have the other CU box. The first one was not great. We swapped out of the MB. We have the other PB1 box. Had a couple 40s in PB2. And we have WB1 and WB3. We have not looked at the W Bank tonight. So let me know what you're thinking. And we will get you rolling. Also, let me know what you would like for your 90, a Walker or a Benji. I will grab your 40 for you. And we will get rolling along, sir. Let's catch the other side of that silver train on PB1. He says, all right, let's do it. Hopefully there's more in that one than the other one. PB1 it is. Surprise you on the 90. All right, we'll do it. Surprise, surprise. There it is right there. 90 is in. All right, very nice. Let's grab that PB1 box. I hope it's as good as the last one, sir. I hope it's as good as the last one. We will open the rest of these boxes right after this one, before we get into the auction, and see if we have any goodies in there. Any gooders. Aaron Foy says, I thought the same thing. There it is, PB1. Sister box of the last one that did have a couple of silvers in it. Let's see if we caught the silver train with this one. Well, I do not see any enders. This one seems to have more circulated ends in the last box, but that could be good, could be bad, may mean nothing. All right, let's do it. Good luck, Numismatic. Nope, I have not seen Silver Addiction tonight, and he was not here last week either, I believe. He did comment in one of my video I put out this week, though. Hopefully he is doing well. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for Numismatic. We are off. Oh, sticker coin out of the gate. Right there. Robert L. Bullard, U.S. 3-star General, 1861 to 1947. World War I. I can't tell what the year is, but it is definitely an NIFC. So there you go, sticker coin out of the gate. So it looks like it could be the same train of goodies, my friend. It looks like the same train as the last box. Not a bad way to start. Roll 1. Well, this will not rip easy. All right, roll 2. Here we come. There is a 77D. I've not seen many of these tonight. No silver for you tonight. 11 NIFCs and a 4. You mean I'm actually going to beat you for a week? That is crazy, Brian. You have been smoking us here the last few weeks. I finally get to chalk one up. Usually Brian is whooping on us. I hope we get a 90. I would love to fill the board, I can tell you that. I'd love to do that for sure. I mean, we're seeing 7 or 8 new coins a roll, but it didn't seem to matter in the last box. All right, here we go. Well, I thought maybe that was a proofy edge, but it's a very nice looking 1995. And then that one only had 4 new coins in it, so it's all over the map. Who knows? All right, Walker Magnet, have a good evening. Get some good shut-eye, my friend. We will catch you on the flip-flop, sir. All right, here we go. Come on. Need another sign of life. $2021, I have not seen any of those as of yet. Till now. All right, here we go. Roll number 6. Roll 6. There is a 71D. 72D. All right, on we go. Would love to see another sign of life here pretty quick for Mr. Numismatic. We appreciate you taking it easy and sharing some goodies with the rest of us, he says. That was nice of him, wasn't it? He has been killing it here the last few weeks, doing real well with his hunts. That's a pretty nice looking 71D right there. That is not going to be the DDO though, unfortunately. One more plug for Copper Owl Coins, he says. Night, Walker. Take care, brother. Alright, here we go. Roll number 8. Lots of time left in this box. Lots of time. We didn't hit silver in the last box until roll 12 or something like that, I think. Alright, roll number 9. Roll 9. There's another NIFC, a 2005. Let's go ahead and get the board updated. First time watching, I won 5 and 100 likes. A year and a half later, you're still winning silver. Hey, you can't beat that, Eric A. That's the way you got to do it. Take what you can get when you can get it. For sure. All right, so we have 2 more NIFCs. 9. Oops, what are we doing here? Come on. Alright, there we go. 9. And we have another miscellaneous. That will be 3. Oh, that's awesome, Denvo. Denvo, cool. Good to see some old friends every now and then, for sure. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 10 out of the box. Plenty of time still, plenty of rolls. Just a couple of new coins in this one, so there is a 74D, not the DDO. 1982. Not the no FG. Come on, box. Give us the goodies. 10 Morgans, 3 Peace Dollars. Barber and Kennedy, 90%. 4 Washington Quarters. 2 Barbers and 2 SLQs. Man, he fixed you right up, Denmo. That's a nice bunch of goodies right there. Very nice. That is a bunch of goodies. $72D. Nope. There is a 1973. Does that friend need another friend? Just asking for a friend. That is a nice, very nice haul. Alright, come on, shiny stuff. Numismatic went out on a limb for this box. We cannot disappoint here. I was looking for that sister box silver. All right, come on. So here's a question. We brought this up a few weeks ago. It's had some time to settle in. Who decided they are going to start hoarding up some pennies? Did anybody start doing it? I know a few people talked about it. I've had a few people, my mom even asked me, should I start keeping them? And I'm like, I don't know. So what are your thoughts? What are you guys thinking about the pennies now? It's been about a month. Things have settled in here. What are you thinking? Rough penny box search. 1957 D wheat after half a box. Woo! That is a little rough. So I don't know. I'm just hoping that they go at least into 26. I'm hoping whoever gets 26 coins will probably score big. 104 boxes. Don't plan to hoard any. I don't think I'm going to either. Did that already and don't anymore. We have 26 penny boxes of rolled copper coins. That's a little bit right there. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Aaron Foy. I have several boxes here I haven't hunted. Matter of fact, I have enough boxes here that I haven't ordered any boxes in over a year. All my banks will order pennies for me, but I currently do not need them. Got a jar full of pennies you refuse to search. Any particular reason, Eric, you don't want to search them? Any particular reason? Oh, look at there, Vinny. It's another miscellaneous. We got a holy coin for the Vin Master. We got a holy coin for Vinny. Alright, come on, box. Found the sticker coin early, but it has been a slow go from there. There's another Nifty, a 2008. I figured by the edge it would be. And it was. One has to pee. I take it you're still on the road, Jolly Roger? Got a 16, 17, and 18 wheat cent in your change last weekend. Nice. I will take some oldies anytime. Nothing wrong with some oldies. I would have been very happy about that, Joe Minnick. I keep all the old ones. I just keep rolling them up. Nothing wrong with some old wheat cents. Oh man, my eye is itchy. All right. Come on, Mr. Box. We got to get things going here. Did find a crusty 1913 and a 23 in your pennies this week. Nothing wrong with that. I'll take a 1913 any day, crusty or not. Them oldies are going to get harder and harder to find. So I would be happy to have it if it was me. So I have a, I think I said earlier, I got a customer wrapped roll hunt from over the last month that I'm going to do. That will be coming up. Hopefully I'm going to get it done this week. I don't know when the video will make it out, but, and then I stopped at a couple banks the other day and asked for rolls. I was really looking for customer wrapped. And they brought them out to me, and they were bank wrapped, but I was like, okay. So I got $300 from one bank, and then I stopped at another bank, and they had, well, they had a lot more. I only had $100 left with me. I got another 100 in bankrolled from them, so we're gonna try to do a little mini hunt out of those and see how that goes. If I get the opportunity and I'm back up that way, if either one of them go well. The one had more, so we'll see. I think you're keeping the 23. I'll put the 13 in the box of wheats from this year. Ooh, nice. That is a nice one to have in the collection right there, Caparel. I don't own one yet. One of these days, I will. Or at least I hope I will. I will keep searching them until they're gone. Hartford Junction. I intend to get back to doing one box hunts. Takes too long to do two, so I'm going to try the one boxers. See how that goes. Come on, man. We have not hardly even had anything to scope here. There's a 72. And a lot of Philly minted coins here. Alright, last roll, top half right here. We have 25 rolls left in the box. Now, my understanding is they'll circulate, Sean, until they are no more. They'll be harder and harder to get. I think the businesses still have to take them. But I don't think they're just going to throw them out. They'll probably ride out whatever's here, and then that will be that. I'm just wondering if that will drive up the price of your everyday wheat cent a little bit. I know most places you can buy them from shops for 3 to 4 cents a piece or whatever. I don't know if that pushes that to 6 cents, 8 cents, 10 cents, or does it do nothing at all as far as price goes. So I'm not really sure. But I'm curious to see what happens once they're not circulating at all anymore. I'm curious if it will drive the price up anyway. That's probably a good reason, Caparel, because those may be harder and harder to find as well. Probably a good one to get knocked out before it's over. I agree, Hartford Junction. It will be a sad day. For sure. Second here, I got to plug my phone in. It is beeping at me. Yes, that is true, Todd. We need that 90. For sure. Right now, I would take any silver, period. I thought for sure we'd knock a couple out of this box, but not yet. We're trying. Next target, 1877 Indian Head. There's another toughie right there. You don't see a lot of those around either. You have to change your name to Nicolau. That's true. The copper will be gone, sir. I think they'll still be circulating for a few years, but it will start to get harder and harder to get them. All right, 21 rolls left in the box. We are trying. All right, they made it home. Nice. Hopefully Lynn didn't have an accident on the road, Jolly Roger. Hopefully you made it in time. too, Valerie. I think the last one was the Ender. We had an Ender in a box I opened, leftover box, maybe 2 months ago. I want to say that's the last one I think I have seen for a Benji. It has been Benji-less around these parts here for a couple months. She made it. She's laughing. I was hoping. You don't want to be having no accidents like that on the road. Oh, that's funny. Oh, come on, box. I'm sorry, Numismatic. I thought for sure you did the right thing. Now I'm starting to wonder a little bit, but we have some time still. I'm having some mild second thoughts, is what I'm trying to tell you. They're just mild ones. They are second thoughts. You did exactly what I would have done if it would have been me, and it's worked before, but not so much yet on this box anyway. All right, 17 rolls left, everybody. 17 rolls. And it really felt good because we got that sticker coin right away, and I thought, oh, this is going to be just like the last box. And then it wasn't. There is a 72D. Thought for sure that one was going to be a proof. It's a big old thick edge 2022. Not what I was thinking it was going to be. There's a 72D. Interesting to know how long Franklin Haas would have been minted if JFK hadn't been. That's a good question. Good question, because I bet they would have went on longer. I never really considered that, but that is definitely very true. They may have went for much longer. Oh, yuck. I'm trying, Numismatic. I'm trying. I know it seems like I'm not trying, but really, really I am. I am trying to get it done. It is just not working. 71D. No. There is a 77. Still no. I know, Numismatic, I'm telling you, but this is exactly what I would have done. I thought you had it nailed. And we can't make it happen. Ugh. I just want more silver. I'm not asking for a lot. There is a 74D. Of course, it's not the DDO. 6, 20, 24 nickels found so far. 14 rolls left in the box. Keep at it, JC. Keep at it. They're out there. We just got to find them. I haven't got nickel boxes in so long, and I still have a ton of them to hunt. All right, 10 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. It is getting late in the box, and we have no silver in this one to show for it yet. 71D. Nope. There is another nicer 71D. Still a nope. I can tell you that the amount of new coins has dropped off significantly in the last 10 rolls, though. I don't know what that means. Oh, look! It's an ender! It's a 1968 ender. We are going to get some silver out of this box. I just picked it up and I'm like, boy, that looks shiny. And sure enough, there it is. We will get at least 1 silver. And that is a 1 per box average for the night. Yes.
So your outburst there just made me think. Are we doing that R11 between your room and the dining
Yes.
room? Is everything good? I can do that tomorrow?
We probably don't want to do that till right before we drywall. Actually, we can do it after one side's drywalled.
Okay.
But we will want to do that probably, yes. There it is. 1968 ender. Silver on the board. It took forever, but we got it done. Nothing wrong with that. There is a 1972. Oh, can we get another one of them? That was fun. That was fun. Boy, that got the old heart rate pumping. That's what Lynn stopped in and asked me after my outburst. She said, are we going to put that R11 insulation in the wall between your room and the dining room? And I said, yes, we probably should do that. We'll keep the noise down a little bit. We'll keep it down a little bit. We will add it. All right, 6 rolls left in the box. We finally got a silver on the board. $71D. Sometimes I wonder why I even check for DDOs anymore. We can never find one. We just can't find them here. I feel like they have all left Ohio or something. Hey, just Jeff, how you doing, brother? Or Jeff Provost, excuse me. I seen the Jeff. I just made an assumption. Good to see you. We're going to be checking the leftover boxes here in just a minute. We will check the leftover boxes for goodies, and then we're going to get into the auction coming up. Won't be long. Three shinies tonight. We would definitely be very happy to take one more without argument. 4 rolls left in the box. Come on. 1971. Good night, Valerie, and tell Gabe good night. He's probably already sleeping, but good night to you and good night to Gabe. Have a great Sunday. Thank you for hanging out with us, ma'am. I appreciate it. There is a 1971. Once again, not the DDO. There's another 77D. Nope. And a 72, not the no SG. All right. 2 rolls in the box, 1 in hand. Can we get another last second silver here? I'm hoping. We're going to have another possible fill the board slip away here. If we don't get a 90, we were close again. I would imagine it will, Hartford Junction. I can't believe that. My belief is that once the cents are done, I think all of them, wheat cents especially, Indian head pennies, I think the value is going to go up some. They're going to be harder to find. You eventually won't have any. You won't have any boxes to find any eventually, so I would imagine at some point it will push the value up a little bit. There's the empty box. 1 roll left, everybody. 1 Rolo to go. And it looks like a big fat no. And that is going to do it, unfortunately. We do have a 3rd NIFC. We have a 40 and another miscellaneous. 1 more box, 1 more box, he says. All right, let me get the board updated here. All right, so we have another NIFC. That'll be 10. We have another miscellaneous, that'll be 4. And another 40, that will be 3. And that is going to wrap it up for the night. All right. So here's the questions. You have 3 NIFCs, numismatic. I'll let you keep the sticker coin if you want, but I will give you a dime for those 3. So here's the questions. Do you want the sticker coin? Do you want the hold coin? And what would you like for your Skunk 90, Walker or Benji? Your choice. And then lastly, but not it, sticker coin. Need to know on that. I think I already mentioned it, but I am trying to keep it covered. 1 more 40 than you found in a few weeks, so you'll take it, he says. Oh yeah, the Flying Eagle cent. That's the other one. All right, we'll get some info here from Numismatic, wrap this thing up. We're going to take a peek at the leftover boxes, and then I'm gonna wash my hands quick, and we're gonna get into the auction. Alright, so there's the 40. See if we're going to do the dime for the Nifsies. Yes, sir, it will be auction time here in a minute. I can keep the sticker, hold to Vinny, dime, and a surprise. All right. Thank you for the sticker coin. You know I like them. So there is the dime, and let me get you another. There is another 90. All right, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. And there it is right there, box number 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and take a peek at the leftover boxes. So we had 140, 2 NIFCs, and 3 miscellaneous. No, 2 miscellaneous. 3 NIFCs. I had that backwards. All right, so we're going to take a look at the other CU box first. So let's grab that one. This is the other NF String & Sons. The first one was very circulated, but kind of a dud. Hey, Coin Quester, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. So let's take a peek at this other NF String & Sons box. See if it's any better than the other one. I can tell you it is way more circulated. I don't see a new ender in the box. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I don't see any silvery coins either. But that is a very circulated box right there. We'll see. I'm going to hunt it up. Probably tomorrow or Monday. Alright, next we will go with MB1. I think 2 was the one we hunted 6 rolls out of and swapped out. So let's try MB1, see what that's got in it. If there's anything good. Holy smokers, that has got a lot of enders in it that are new. Of course, the other one did as well. So we'll have to see if there's anything in these boxes. I have a feeling probably not, based on what I've been seeing the last couple weeks. But we're going to try. Alright, nothing exciting in that one. Alright. That leaves 2 WB boxes. We did not get into any WBs this week. WB2 was a customer rewrap, which I just can't stand. Foundation material. Yeah, there you go. So there is WB1. This one also has the side of the box blown out. That one has some new, has some old. This is one that could probably have silver in it based on what I'm seeing and what we've seen lately. but we probably will not know until we hunt it. All right, one more to go. We have the sister box to this one. Let's see what happens with that one. Ugh. All right. WB3. This is the last box we have to open that's left over this week. So I will have a roughly 5-box hunt, it looks like, as long as this one is not new. And it is not. Don't see anything silvery on the top. Or the bottom. All right, nothing exciting on the ends for the leftover boxes. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to run and wash my hands real quick, refill my water, and then I will be back with some auction goodness. Give me just a second, you guys. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Lynn was hearing something, and I think it's probably fireworks off in the distance. She thought Travis was awake, but... Alright. Let's go with some auction goodies. All right. All right, first item of the night. We are going to start out with a Eisenhower dollar album, including the proof-only issues right there. As a 1971 SBU, the proof. There's the 40% are also in there. Variety 1, Variety 2 on the 76. Variety 1 and 2 on the D. So it's got all the options for the Eisenhowers in there. It is a nice Dansko album. We're going to start this one out at $25 if there is interest. $25 Eisenhower dollar album, including proof-only issues. Including proof-only issues if there is interest at $25. Thomas tripped on a nickel, says he will do 25. He will get us started. Thomas tripped on a nickel at $25. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 25. $25 to Thomas tripped on a nickel, and we are now going once to Thomas at $25. Thomas at $25. He is the current top bidder. The current top bidder. Thomas tripped on a nickel. Thomas tripped on a nickel. Current top bidder. $25. Got a couple more seconds. We will be going twice on this one. Going twice on the Eisenhower album. All right, we are now going twice to Thomas tripped on a nickel at $25 on the Eisenhower album. Thomas tripped on a nickel, $25. He is the top bidder. This is going to be the last call on this item. Last call. Thomas tripped on a nickel, top bidder at $25. Last call on this item. Last call. Thomas tripped on a nickel at $25 and sold to Thomas tripped on a nickel at $25. There it is. Nice album for you, Thomas. Thank you very much. I appreciate the bid. And congratulations. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. There she is, right there. All right, next up, if there is interest in this, I have a 1897S. 1897S Morgan Mint State 63 right there. Beautiful reverse. Beautiful obverse. 1897S Mint State 63. If there is interest in this one, we are going to start this one out at $210. If there is interest, $210. 1897S Morgan dollar. $210 will be the starting bid. 1897S. We're going to start it out at $210. $210 on the 1897S if there is interest. $210. I'll give you the mintage on this. I don't remember this one right offhand, so I will get it for you here real quick. 1897S is 5.8 million. 5.8 million. And whole retail number on this at Mint State 63 is 260. 260 is retail. I'm looking for 210 if there is interest on this one. 210, beautiful 1897S if there is interest. If not, I will move on to the next item. If there is not interest, let me know. Alright, got about 10 or 15 seconds left on this item. 10 or 15 seconds left. Alright. We are moving on from that item. Next up, we're going to do another Morgan. This one is also slabbed. Be another Mint State 63. This one is a 19040. 19040 on this one. There is the reverse right there. Come on. Come on, Mr. Camera. There we go. Right there, 19040 if there is interest. Nice Morgan. Mint State 63. This one is going to start out at $68 if there is interest. $68 on this one, 19040. $68 if there is interest. 19040 at $68. $68. 19040. Well, it does have some toning on it. It is not cleaned. It has cartwheel on it still. So definitely not clean. It has toning starting all the way around the outside. It is starting to tone. Same thing back here. It has not been cleaned. Otherwise, it should be a details grade. It is not. And you do have good cartwheel on it still as well. Alright, a couple more seconds on that one. Couple of more seconds if there is interest. Otherwise, we will move on to something else. moving on from that one. All right, next up, if there is interest, I told you guys before I was putting together some grab bags of foreign coins, and I did get $812 worth of silver. Most of it is 50% or higher. I think the majority of it was up around 72% to 80%, 90%, and some sterling. So I grabbed 1.85 ounces out of the silver bag, threw it in here, and figured it at 72% silver, so there should be about $49 in here roughly. I can't guarantee it, but according to the calculations. And then on top of that, you have 8 ounces of foreign coins to go with it. So I am going to start the bidding out on these if there is interest at $60. Like I said, you should have roughly $50 worth of silver in it. There's a silver right there, 1922 something. It is a 1 florin. So there is one of the silvers right there. Like I said, I did 1.85 ounces in every bag at 72%. That comes out to about $49.50. A couple of them were a little bit more than that. So if there's interest in a bag of foreign with some silver in it, like I said, about $49. We're going to start it at $60 if there is interest. $60 if there is interest. One of these may show up, Vinny, in the treasure chest. This could be a treasure chest giveaway. So there was a lot of foreigns in here that were 20s, 30s, teens. There was some from World War II Germany. A few of them that were silver that went in as well. So like I said, it was all the silvers in one bag. It was a random grab. I grabbed a handful, dropped it on until it was 2 ounces, and called it a day. All right, last call on this one, or we will move on. I tried this for something different. Thought maybe you guys would like. I know a lot of guys like the foreign coins, so. All right, moving on from that one. Next up, we have 2 1/4-ounce Lego stackers. Right there, 2 1/4-ounce Lego stackers. So you got a 1/2 ounce of silver. Silver currently is at $36.86. I am going to start these 2 1/4-ounce stackers out at $20 if there is interest. $20 on the 2 1/4-ounce Lego stackers. $20 starting bid if there is interest. $20. $20 start, so it's a 1/2 inch or 1/2 ounce. 2 little stackers right there. Ricky Descani is in at 20 on the 2 1/4-ounce stackers. He will get the bidding started on those 1/4-ounce stackers right there at pounds of Bart Simpson ounces. I don't know if I've seen the Bart Simpson ones in a while, at least. Thomas Tripp down a nickel comes in at 21. $21 now to Thomas Tripp down a nickel. He is the top bidder on the Lego stackers. 2 1/4-ouncers. 2 1/4-ounce Lego stackers. If there is interest in those. All right, Thomas Tripp down a nickel, top bidder at 21, and we are going once. Going once to Thomas Tripp on a nickel. Thomas Tripp down a nickel, top bidder on the 2 1/4-ounce stackers. Ego my Lego. All right. Ricky Descani says he is out. Sell him. Thomas Tripp down a nickel at $21. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Thomas Tripp on a nickel. 2 1/4-ounce Lego stackers. All right, last call on this item. Last call. 2 1/4-ounce Lego stackers going for $21 currently to Thomas Tripped on a Nickel. Last call on this item. Last call. And sold it to Thomas Tripped on a Nickel at $21. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. You are very welcome. Thank you. All right. Next up, let's see. What do we want to go with? Oh, I know what it was going to be. All right. Next up, we're going to have a 1-ounce round. You'll try a mystery bag, will you, me? All right, there it is right there. Like I said, this should have, it's going to be give or take a little. Like I said, I bought $812 worth of foreign silver. Most of it is 50, 72, 80, 90 in sterling. I did 1.75 ounces. Or excuse me, 1.85 ounces at 72%. So you should be at about $49 in there. So if you're interested, let me know, and it is yours. I will send you one out. Thank you, William. Give me your feedback on it too, William. I would like to know your thoughts. I also have 17 pounds of foreign coins. I'm doing 8 ounces in there as well with them. So let me know. $60 is what I'm doing on them. So please give me your feedback on it. I would like to know what you think. All right, there it is. Thank you, William. I appreciate it. Just going to put this right inside here. All right, next up, we're going to do these little things here. So we have 5 1-gram little bars. So here's what we have. I'm going to show you these. I thought these were pretty cool. Actually, Lynn picked them out. So we have a little 1-gram trump. We have a 1-gram bar with a bell, Liberty Bell on it right there. We have a 1-gram bar with the American flag. We have a 1-gram bar that is one of these. I cannot say the name. YouTube don't like it. And we have a 1 ounce that is a Don't Tread on Me with the snake right there. So 5 1-grammers. I think I said one was an ounce. They're 5 1-grammers. So if there is interest in those, we're going to start them at $1. 5 1-grammers. We're going to start it out at $1. Let me know what you think. 5 1-gram bars. We're going to start it out at $5. Let me know what you think. Ricky Descani says he is in at $6. Sean Bowden at $7. Scott Christensen says, hey, how about $12? Numismatic in at $8. But Scott Christensen currently the top bidder at $12. $12 to Scott Christensen on the little 1-gram bars. 1-gram bars. Scott Christensen, top bidder. Currently at $12. $12 to Scott Christensen. $12 to Scott Christensen. And we are now going once. Going once to Scott Christensen at $12. $12 to Scott Christensen. right, $12 to Scott Christensen, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Scott Christensen at 12. 12 to Scott Christensen. All right, last call on this item. Last call if there is interest. Last call. Scott Christensen, top bidder. Scott Christensen, top bidder at 12. Last call, last call. And sold to Scott Christensen at $12. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I thought they were pretty cool. Lynn said, I'll pick them out. And there they are right there. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. If you would, Scott, well, unless it's in your PayPal, I just want to, thank you, sir. I just want to make sure I have your proper address because I don't think I've sent anything to you in a minute, but I could be wrong. All right, so next up we are going to have a graded Benji. A graded Benji is going to be up next. It is going to be a 1963 D right there, 1963 D, Mint State 64, and it is full bell lines. Mint State 64, full bell lines. We are going to start this out if there is interest. Nice coin. Start this out if there is interest at $28. $28 if there is interest. 1963D, Mint State 64, full bell lines. Starting it out, like I said, at 28 if there is interest. Eric A says 28. He is in. Eric A, top bidder at 28. He just ahead of you, William E, on my screen. Eric A, currently the first one in at 28 on my screen. First one in at 28 is Eric A. I have William E and Michael Spicer also at 28, just a tick behind. William E comes back at 29. William E is at 29. 1963 Benji, Mint State 64, full bell lines. William E, top bidder at $29. $29 to William E. It is full bell lines. FBL, baby. All right, we are now going once to William E at $29. Going once to William E at 29. Michael Spicer comes in at 30. Michael Spicer is in at $30. $30 to Michael Spicer, new top bidder. William E is at 31. It can be a big deal. They're harder to find, full bell lines for sure. They're out there, but they're a little harder to come across. William E, new top bidder at 31. 31, William E, new top bidder, and we are going once to William E at 31. William E, top bidder at $31. $31 to William E. Michael Spicer comes back at 32. Michael Spicer is at 32. $32 to Michael Spicer. He is now the top bidder. William E. comes back at 33. William E. back at 33. $33 to William E. He is the top bidder. Michael Spicer's back at 35. Michael Spicer at 35. $35. Michael Spicer, now the top bidder. Once again, we are going once to Michael Spicer at 35. Michael Spicer at $35. Top bidder on the full bell lines, Benji. I'm surprised when we didn't get this out that we didn't have a meal come rolling in. Somebody said Benji, you know how that goes. All right, Michael Spicer, top bidder, and we are now going twice to Michael Spicer at 35. $35 to Michael Spicer. Top bidder on the 1963D full bell lines. William E. said he scared me out. Last call on this item, last call. Michael Spicer, top bidder at 35. Last call, last call. And sold to Michael Spicer at $35. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. And there it is right there. Congratulations. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we are going to have another 2022 S silver proof quarter. This is the Maya Angelou silver proof quarter. We're going to start this one out at $10 if there is interest. $10, 22S silver proof quarter. It is the Maya Angelou version. We're starting it out at $10 if there is interest. Michael Erickson is in at 10. Michael Erickson first in at 10. JP just a tick behind at 10 as well. Michael Erickson has the bid at 10. JP 27 comes back at 11. JP 27 is back at 11. Michael Erickson is at 12. He beat in Eric just by a tick. Michael Erickson currently the top bidder at 12. Michael Erickson at 12. Maya Angelou silver proof quarter. Jeff Provost comes in at 13. Jeff Provost at 13. Michael Erickson is at 15. Michael Erickson now at 15. Top bidder on the quarter. $15. Michael Erickson 2022 S Maya Angelou silver proof quarter. Michael Erickson $15. Top bidder going once to Michael Erickson at 15. Going once to Michael Erickson at 15. 15 to Michael Erickson. Top bidder at $15. All right. Michael Erickson, top bidder at $15, and we're now going twice to Michael Erickson at 15. Michael Erickson, top bidder at $15. All right, this is going to be the last call on this item, last call. Michael Erickson, top bidder at 15 on the Maya Angelou silver proof quarter. Last call, Michael Erickson, $15. $15 to Michael Erickson, last call, and sold to Michael Erickson at 15. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. All right, next up, if there is any interest, I have right here, we have a Guinea. New Guinea. This is a 1.25 ounce. 1.25 ounce. Silver round. Right there it is. I'm going to start this out at about $3 over melt. We're going to start it at $50 if there is interest. $50 start, 1.25 ounce. New Guinea. Silver round, 1.25 ounce. New Guinea, silver round. We're going to start it at 50. It's about $3 over melt. If there is interest, $3 over melt on a New Guinea. 1.25 ounce. Silver round right there. If there is any interest, $50 start on the 1 1/4 ounce silver round. Jolly Roger says he is in at 50. He likes it. He likes it at 50. Jolly Roger AR. Says Eric A. Partial to the old Guinea instead of the New Guinea. Oh, that is funny. All right, Jolly Roger AR is at $50, and we are now going once. The Jolly Roger AR at 50. Going once to Jolly Roger AR at 50. $50 to him. All right, $50, Jolly Roger AR, top bidder. And we are now going twice to Jolly Roger AR, going twice to Jolly Roger AR. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Jolly Roger AR. Look at William E's like he's getting a deal. He is getting a deal. Jolly Roger AR. Last call on this item. Last call. Jolly Roger AR. Last call on this item. Jolly Roger AR. And sold to Jolly Roger AR at 50. It's a steal, my friend. I think you did pretty good on that one. Pretty good. All right, congratulations on that one, Jolly Roger AR. Very nice. All right, next up, we're going to do this little 5-gram bar right here. Says from my cold dead hands on it. I feel like somebody used to say that in a movie, if I remember right. And there is the reverse right there. 3 9s, fine silver, 5 grams. We're going to start this out at $12 if there is interest. $12. From my cold dead hands, it is a nice little 5-gram bar. Clint Eastwood, that's who it was. You are correct. William E is in at 12. William E, top bidder at $12. $12 to William E on the little 5-gram bar. It does seem like Eastwood. I just couldn't think who it was that would have said that. Now you're going to make me look it up. Who was it? Who was it? What was it? Could be Eric A. There you go. All right, William E. top bidder currently at $12. I think that's what Charleston Heston quote that he said. Could be. And we are going once to William E. at 12. Going once to William E. at $12. He is the top bidder. It sounds like it's Charlton Heston. That's what I'm guessing. All right, we are now going twice. Going twice to William E. at $12. All right, last call. Last call on this item. William E. currently the top bidder at 12. 5 gram gold, 5 gram silver bar. $12 top bid. Last call, last call. And sold it to William E. at 12. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know if it'll fit in the envelope. There it goes. We got it. Ooh, just barely though. All right, thank you very much. All right, next up, we are going to do a 1956 silver proof set. 1956 silver proof set. There it is right there. We are looking for a starting bid at $60 if there is interest. $60. Retail on this is $75. If you're interested, 1956 proof set. I don't see it on the front, but we definitely have some cameo on the reverse. Unfortunately, I don't see any on the front, but 1956 proof set. Starting bid of $60. $60 if there is interest. $60. What was it on the design? All right, 56 proof set. $60 if there is interest. $60. 60 for a start. Yep, $60 start. Ricky Luscani on the 56 proof set. $60 for Ricky Luscani. He is in. He is the top bidder. Ricky Luscani, top bidder at $60. Ricky Luscani, top bidder at $60. $60 to Ricky Luscani, top bidder. And we are going once to Ricky Luscani at $60. Ricky Luscani at $60. $60 to Ricky Luscani. Ricky Luscani, top bidder at $60. And we are now going twice to Ricky Luscani at $60. Going twice to Ricky Luscani at $60. $60, top bidder Ricky Luscani. It's going to be the last call on this item. Last call if there is interest. Ricky Luscani currently top bidder at $60. $60 to Ricky Descani. Last call on this item. Last call. Ricky Descani, top bidder at $60. And sold to Ricky Descani at $60. Congratulations, sir. Very nice. Beautiful set. There she is. Man, I wish that cameo on the reverse was on the front. I'm telling you. That would be a nice one. All right. Thank you, Ricky Descani. I appreciate it. We're going to do a couple more items, and then we're going to get into the giveaways coming up next. We're going to get into the giveaways coming up next. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we are going to do a Seated Liberty half. Seated Liberty half. This one is going to be a 1855 right there. Still got some detail on the shield. Still got some feathers on the reverse. Not a bad looking coin right there. 1855 Seated Liberty, $50. I'm going to call this one probably I would guess probably a VG6 maybe. Somewhere in that vicinity. It may possibly hit 8. I am going to start this out if there is interest at 50. $50 start, 1855 Seated Liberty $50. We're going to start it out at $50 if there is interest. $50, 1855 Seated Liberty $50. Start it at 50. Numismatic says he is in at $50. Numismatic is the first one in at 50. On the 1855 Seated Liberty half. 1855 $50 to Numismatic, and we are now going once. Going once to Numismatic at 50. $50 to Numismatic. He is currently the top bidder at 50, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Numismatic at $50. $50 to Numismatic. He is the top bidder. This is going to be the last call on this item. Last call on the 1855 Seated Liberty $50. 1855 last call, last call. Top bidder Numismatic $50 and sold to Numismatic at 50. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Nice little coin right there. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right. We are going to get into Love Me Some Silver, he says. It is a nice pickup. I would agree. Congrats on that. All right, let's find one more little item to do for tonight. Let's do this one right here. Just a second here. We're going to do a shield nickel. We haven't done many of these in the past. Every now and again we will do one. Every now and again. Got a shield nickel. I don't know how many people have shield nickels in their collection. Probably not a ton, I wouldn't imagine. So here it is, right here. It is a 1866. Right there, In God We Trust at the top, 1866 at the bottom. There's the 5 with the stars and the rays. Love that reverse on these. Love the reverse with the stars and the rays. It's one of my faves. I also like the seededs that have the stars and the rays as well. Very, very beautiful coins. So we got a 1866 Shield nickel. There she is right there. This is the first year of the Shield nickel, by the way, in case you were wondering. Just a second, I will have a price. I'm trying to find it on my spreadsheet here. This one's been hanging out for a while, and I would like to get it into somebody else's collection if possible. Come on, spreadsheet, load already. All right. We're almost there. It's half loaded. Not the page I need yet, though. My computer is moving slow tonight. Good grief. All right, hang on. We're going to do another item while I'm waiting for this to load. We're going to go ahead and do another one of those 22S silver proof quarters. Another 22S silver proof quarter. This one is going to be the Anna May Wong this time. Anna May Wong 22S silver proof quarter. We're going to start it out again at 10. $10 start once again on the Anna May Wong silver proof quarter. $10 starts. Shell bell is in at 10. Hey, Ernest Edwards, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Oh, Numismatic, you sent one to the company that shall not be named. Scott Christensen in at 11. JP27 comes in at 12. JP27 now the top bidder at $12. $12 to JP27. $12. He is the top bidder. Shell bell comes in at 13. Shell bell at $13 now. Top bidder at 13 is Shell bell, and we are going once to Shell bell at 13. Shell bell top bidder at 13. Anna May Wong 2022S silver proof quarter right there. Anna May Wong silver proof quarter. Silver proof quarter, Anna May Wong, $13. Shell bell top bidder. We are now going twice to Shell bell. Going twice to Shell bell at 13. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Last call. All right, last call on this item. Shell bell top bidder at 13. Last call, last call. And sold to Shell bell at $13. $13 to Shell bell. Congratulations, Shell Bell. Thank you very much. Shell Bell, top bidder at 13. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. All right, last item of the night. We're going to try to move on now with the shield nickel. There it is right there. I'm going to get it under here. We still have all of the motto is readable. In God we trust. We still have a defined rim all the way around for the most part. A little bit of wear on this side. Let's take a look at the reverse. A little bit of wear, a little bit of rim. This is probably going to be a G4, G6 at best. G4, G6. Based on what I'm seeing, it's definitely a G4, but I'm seeing a few things that could push it into the G6 range. Mainly that the motto is readable, and you do have most of the rim visible. And that is the main two things that I'm looking for on this. So if there is interest, this is a, like I said, 1866 shield nickel with raise. I'm going to start this one out in the G4 price range at $25 if there is interest. That is G4 wholesale price at 24 bucks. 24 bucks starting bid. That is the G4 retail, or excuse me, G4 wholesale price. Retail is about 33. So we're going to start it at 24. Chicken Man Dan first in at 25. Thomas tripped on a nickel. We'll take it to 26. Scott Christensen, William E., thank you for the bids. We are at 26 now. Thomas tripped on a nickel. JP27 says he is at 30. He is at 30. 1866 shield nickel with raise. $30 to JP27. JP27 top bidder at $30. And we are going once to JP27 at 30. This will be the last item of the night. JP27 at $30. $30 to JP27. You never know, William E. You never know. Sometimes it happens. It's happened to me on other streams before. All right, $30 to JP27. We are now going to be going twice to JP at 30. JP top bidder at $30. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Hey, Dana Watson, how you doing? Last call, top bidder, JP27, Houday at $30. And sold it to JP. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. JP27. Oh, wait. What am I waiting on? Oh, I see Eric A came in, but he is after sold on my screen. So I will show you guys right now just so you can see it. Right there is sold, and Eric A is right after at 31. He did not beat the clock. I'm going by my screen. He is right after sold. Sorry about that, Eric. Right there. I just want to be on the up and up. Just missed it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for catching me, though, just in case I missed it. Yeah, no problem. I think I've noticed, like, last night on my screen, I was on, just for a couple minutes, I popped in just as Half Dollar Make You Holler was doing a giveaway. On my screen, I was the first one in with the number 2, and when they started adding people for the race, I was like 30th. It's crazy. I think, like, the further away you are, like, it takes longer for the signal to get there. I don't know what it is. It's kind of weird, but I'll take it. All right, there we go. Thank you, JP27. I appreciate it. Sorry about that, Eric A. It was a close one. It was a close one. All right, let's go ahead and do some giveaways for tonight, everybody. Let's do some giveaways. Give me just a second here, and I will get the giveaways. We got the 100 likes to do, the EOS 1, 2, and 3. I will be doing end of month giveaways for June next week after the at the end of the stream, which may be on Monday night. It's looking like it will be a Monday night stream. Yeah, they were very nice. I popped in for the very last one, Sam. I just got in here and I was doing some nickels, and I'm like, ooh, they're still on. But anyway, they did give away some good ones last night. So all right. So we're going to start out with the 100 likes. 100 likes is open and ready to roll, everybody. Jump in on the 100 likes if you would like. 100 likes is open and ready if you would like to jump in. 100 likes. All right, currently have 45 entries. We have 58 people watching and 45 entries. 60 people watching now. Got a few more seconds on this one, and then we are going to draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go for the 100 likes winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Chris Helms is going to be the 100 likes winner. Congratulations, Chris. Chris Helms it is. All right, Chris. We have envelopes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you would like, sir, and we will get it rolling. And he says number 3. All right, there is number 3 right there. What do we got? Empty envelope. So pick 1 or 2, Chris. 1 or 2. I have 2 sets of these set aside. 1 or 2. I need a number. 1 or 2. Let me know which one you like. 1 or 2. One or 2, Chris. I need to know. Because they are different sets. Number 1, he says, all right, there it is. Number 1. Got some more of the BU dollar coins. These are courtesy of Dad's Spare Change. We have a James Madison, a George Washington, a John Adams. Oop, you got a double George Washington. I'll have to swap one of those out for you. I don't know how I did that, but I did. But they are uncirculated dollar coins right there. Always good to drop a deuce. Oh, man. All right, EOS 1 is open and ready to roll. If you guys want to get in on that, EOS number 1. Get on in there. EOS number 1. All right, EOS number 1 open and ready to roll. Currently have 57 people watching, 57 watching. And we have 45 current entries. You got another couple seconds to get in. We now have 46. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Shell Bell, EOS 1 winner. Congratulations to you, Shell Bell. She is the big winner for EOS number 1. Shell Bell takes home the win. All right, Shell Bell, we have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10 left. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you like. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, or 10. Your choice. Number 6, she says. All right, number 6 is right here. Oh, you got the other one. Nothing in the envelope. You are also going to get 4 uncirculated dollar coins, compliments of Dad's Spare Change. We have James Madison, James Garfield, Abraham Lincoln, and I can't hardly Willard Fillmore. So there are your 4 dollar coins right there. Congrats, Shell Bell. 4 Unk Ones courtesy of Dad's Spare Change. So thank you very much, Dad's Spare Change, for donating those to the channel. He donated rolls and rolls and rolls of those. So there it is. Thank you, Shell Bell. EOS 2 is now open and ready to go. EOS 2 is open and ready. Jump on in, everybody. EOS number 2. EOS 2 now have 35 entries, 42 entries, and only 55 people watching. Everybody's leaving. They don't want to win. I don't understand. 55 entries. We currently have 50 people entered, 55 watching. Let's draw a winner. Good luck, everybody, on EOS 2. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Amber Lemon. Amber Lemon will be the winner. Congratulations, Amber. Nice. Amber with the win. Congratulations to you. We currently have envelopes 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you would like, and we'll see what you got. Congratulations. Sam, I think you're behind. She says number 9. All right, there is number 9 right there. What do we have? We have a silver Quattro. It will be a 1964 out of Denver right there. Silver quarter for you. Very nice. Congratulations, Amber Lemon. Silver quarter for the win. All right, next up is going to be EOS number 3 is ready to go. You're welcome, Amber. EOS 3 is ready to go. Jump on in. EOS 3 is up. EOS number 3. Jump on in, everybody. Currently have 47 people entered. And we have 58 watching. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's draw the final giveaway winner of the night for EOS number 3. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Fat Baxter. Fat Baxter for the win. Very nice, sir. All right, Fat Baxter, you have envelopes 1, 2, 4, 8, or 10. 1, 2, 4, 8, or 10. Let me know which one you would like to go with. 1, 2, 4, 8, or 10. He says number 8. There is number 8. What do we have? Ooh. Benchmark Strategic Metals. Wealth you can hold. A quarter grain. Fine gold bar. And there she is right there. She's many, but she's gold. And she's yours. Congratulations, Fat Baxter. Very nice. Little gold bar for you right there. From Benchmark Strategic Metals. All right, that is going to do it for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm glad we found a little silver tonight for a change. That was fun. So congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to the donators. Thank you guys for your donations to the races and for the boxes. And thank you for your bids in the auction. I appreciate it. I thank you guys for being here every week. I appreciate it very much. Have a fantastic Sunday. Remember, I will be streaming next week on Monday night. I'm going to work all day Saturday on the house. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Have a great Sunday, everybody, and have a great week. We will see you a week from Monday. About, 9 days from now? 8 days from now. So take care, and we will see you on the next one. Good night!